Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hope everybody is doing well this evening. We are back with this game. Oh boy. Song of Horror. It is Song of Horror nights. Oh boy. The game that will never end. Hey Nicola, how you doing? Dog Nozzle, how's it going? 2 a.m. me going back for more Song of Horror. We love this game here on the stream. It's one of my favorite. You know, Disco Elysium, Song of Horror though, what a piece of pure perfection. Oh boy. All right, let's get into it. And one of the first things we're gonna do is fucking cheat, because I did a little research on that plant puzzle, or the herb puzzle, or whatever. Yeah, like cutting the plants. It was that like row of plants, and I didn't find so much as any hints for it as I did here's some possible solutions, just do that, because yeah. So right off the bat, we are gonna do some pro gaming and cheat a little bit. Song of Horror is elite. Yes. Oh boy. And I'm talking down on the game right now. It does have parts, like, in general, I think it's a neat game. In general, it's got some really neat ideas. It is extremely janky, which is fine. It's not as bad now that we've, you know, knocked it down to the no permadeath difficulty. However, it can get pretty obtuse with the puzzles. And in a way, like the game Madison, the newer indie game from this year that I ran in a previous stream, that had some really obtuse puzzles. However, it was only it was a short game, and like maybe like two puzzles maybe, plus an annoying jump scare maze. But yeah, what are you gonna do? This game, man, this game is like 800 hours long. It's I'm still planning on finishing it, but it's kind of I don't know, overstaying its welcome a little bit for me, but that might be my whole I'm older, I have less time, I have infinite games. But man, yeah, they went kind of epic with the length here, which, you know, I'll give it to them. That shouldn't be a complete negative, I guess. I've definitely enjoyed some elements of this game. Some of the environments are really beautiful, but yeah, some of the frustration has been uncalled for. Are we close to the end, or do we not know? Are we close to the end? Well, we are currently in the chapter or episode 4 out of 5, so normally I would say yes. However, this chapter, it really feels like the longest chapter of them all, and if the final chapter is like that, oh boy, miles off. It is entirely possible. Like, I feel like we got to be nearing the end of this episode, this particular episode, but man, I don't know. The Abbey here, this location is like gigantic, and the backtracking is kind of crazy. All right, here's our gentleman whose name I no longer remember. All right, let's cheat the fuck out of this. So this one, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1 here. 2 there. 2 there. A couple of these and 1 of those. I think the mixture is ready. How was I supposed to know that? How was anybody supposed to know that? All right, we got a series of plants mentioned in the diethylagos recipe.
Oh.
They smell sour. The sap is starting to seep through the cloth. Okay, all right. We got the plant mixture, and are we supposed to combine that with the other plants? Yes, a deoxidizing mix. And I don't know if we're supposed to cook it. I hope I didn't do that out of order. Oh, wait, no, go back. Let's see, use. Okay, all right, we got our deoxidizing solution, a plant-based acid deoxidizing cleaner. If I'm careful, I can use it more than once. Will we be careful though? Probably not. Was that the puzzle you had to listen for the specific patterns of gurgling to oh god, don't remind me of that one. My god. That was also quite annoying. But this particular plant puzzle, like there's literally we can't look at the book anymore, but it was there were 0 other clues for it, and the book was incomprehensible. Like we had no context for what we were even trying to do or trying to make. It was a bit ridiculous. Oh, hey Dashi, smell like affiliate in here? Hopefully, we're waiting for the old email, I guess. Very exciting. Now I can punish you all with 800 hours of ads. No, I'm not gonna be that mean. I'm the first person to lose affiliate, going down to negative people watching after reaching affiliate. No, I would never actually do that. All right. Okay. I want to get back to that room where we were trying to construct that device. Was that? Oh, that might be in the infirmary. Okay. So let's head back this way. Oh yeah, I think this is the only way out. Don't need to listen through the door. But yeah, joking aside, I appreciate everybody who's given me a follow. Definitely super duper appreciate it. And it'll be fun to see where we go from here. I have a couple little fun ideas, only a couple. My brain hasn't been working too well, but I'm keeping it under wraps for right now. Oh yes, this door that we unlocked before. I'm trying to reacclimate myself to Song of Horror after multiple console streams. Okay, yeah, all right. I think this was like the work table over here. We got some birds in here now. Okay, this nonsense. All right. In case this takes like 800 hours, like the plant puzzle, I do have the solution ready to go for this. But before we do that, we're gonna actually try to legitimately do this. So something I didn't understand before. In the I have no mouse cursor right now, but the kind of in the upper right, right near like my my cam, right to the left of it, right there. That little thing is actually part of the device that we're trying to build. I did not know that before and didn't understand why nothing was connecting. Now I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to connect and how. That I am still unsure of, rather. It might not be that. Okay, yeah, that's, all right. I gotta get used to these controls again. All right, I feel like it was it should be like one of the bigger things though. Standard horror game birds. Yeah, they're getting quite annoyed at us here. All right, how about you? You look like you might be wanting to do something. Maybe not. No, we just tried that one. All right, I got kind of like a square thing. Let's flip that over. Now it's kind of gone. Oh, how about... All right, something has to work. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Let me see if I can at least get a start. Okay. Oh, okay. Didn't I try that? Oh, unless it's the other. All right. Hey! First try, first try. I don't know. This one goes directly on top. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unless it's like out like that. Feels like something should probably go between them. That's a tough puzzle since each piece can be rotated in all 3 dimensions. Yeah, gosh. This is definitely... I'm not really a big fan of this one. Oh, okay. All right. Then do you like go... do we know what it's meant to look like at the end? Something that you can jam into a body and open up a rib cage. Feel free, Nicola, if you know what that kind of device looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, Jesus Christ is right. Yeah. All right, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're just going to... we're just gonna do it. We got plenty of game left, so... Okay, so that's supposed to go... Oh, flip it over. Just build a human can opener. Easy. Yes, very easy. All right, now following the guide is also not going very well. So even with a guide, this is still quite the puzzle. Why aren't you jamming on in there? Oh, did this really let me screw up? Oh, all right. Okay. Wow, so you can actually put pieces in the wrong order and not complete it. Wow. Wow. All right. This game is very mean. We are going to cheat through the rest of the human can opener here. Let's see. Take the second clamp piece, then turn it. All right. Yeah. Apparently it let me go down a dead end path. Wow. Very, very mean. And God, I was thinking off stream, everybody who is here watching me play through this entire chapter so far, I mean, the Abbey here is gigantic. And imagine playing on the regular difficulty with the permadeath, getting to this point or even a little farther, losing all the characters and having to replay this entire thing, collecting all of those keys, going through all of those rooms all over again. Like, when I had to do that off stream for the mansion in episode 1, it wasn't that bad, because it wasn't that huge of a place, especially when you know what you're doing. But this place is very, very kind of maze-like with the locked doors and my God, I get why people don't like this. All right. Okay, we got the second clamp piece in. Okay, so that has to. Yeah, we got that in. Oh wait. Did we do that right, or did we screw up again? No. Put that back. Okay, okay, I hope that's right, and I didn't completely screw the whole thing up again. Let's see. Okay, so we got the big hole, rotate it to the left. What? All right, Oh, okay. That's all. Oh, all right. That makes a little more sense than what I was trying to do before. Okay, circular end goes up there. And then okay, and then the final piece goes up top. After decades of archaeological excavations, I wasn't about to fail with this. That's right, first try, everybody. First try. Surgical retractor, a medical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back bones or organs. Oh boy. Okay. All right. So, okay, good. We got that done at least. Let me check my map here. We got a room over. Didn't we already do that? All right. Well, let's get the hell out of this room. I don't remember where that body was. Let's oh.
Oh, God damn it.
God damn it indeed. All right, let's listen in. Oh, sounds fine, sounds fine. All right, got the all clear there. Oh, was it this by any chance? Ah, okay, nice, okay. All right, let's get to extracting in this corpse over here.
Oh, Jesus. There's no other way, right?
No other way.
Ugh. Ugh.
All right, we got Prior's Ornate Key, a yellowish key that belonged to Father Malachias, Prior of Saint Cecilia. All right, I think we officially got the first of our 4 keys for the super locked door. Dear God, the key has been inside that body all this time. And I think it's for this door here. Oh no, that one's locked from the other side. Well, there's a door somewhere in this abbey that has 4 locks with 4 different colors. All right, all right.
What the hell is going on?
Let's calm down, presence. Let's calm on down. A locked door, shocking. I know, right? All right, sounds fine. Yeah, God, having those two puzzles back to back, that combining the items for that device that we just did and that plant puzzle, horrible. All right, let's head out here. Okay, so there's something else we can do. If we recall this, yes, we got this lantern filled with liquid fuel. The lantern that we filled with that like 100% ethanol or whatever. We can do something with that. Oh, and something else fun I discovered that we're not going to do. Actually, two things. So there's apparently like these hidden items. And I didn't discover it until, you know, trying to figure out the plant puzzle. There's these tarot cards we can collect by doing certain things. They're like optional. Had no idea. Have yet to come across the tarot card. Second thing, I'm pretty sure you were here, Dog Nozzle, for it. The last time we streamed this. If you remember, when we were in the cemetery and that one mausoleum door opened up and we got caught inside, but there was that like piece of paper that I was trying to get, and then I wanted to get it afterwards and it never opened up again. Apparently that is something you can collect and get out really fast, and that leads to one of the bonus tarot cards that you can get, apparently. Fun little bonus thing. We're not going for any of those though. All right, we gotta get all the way to the old cloister. So let's go this way. Yeah, we'll go through the refectory.
Oh no!
Ah, fuck. All right. Did it without having him move forward. Nice. Okay, all right. Let's nope. Back through the door over here. It's hard enough to do the regular shit, forget the bonus stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going for 100% here, no completionism, and I'm probably not going to ever replay this. This is definitely a one and done. Okay, so we have this well. If we remember, much earlier in this episode, we tried going down there and we got killed by the darkness. Had no idea what we were supposed to do with this bucket. Oh, let's yeah, get that candle lit up again. Okay, so let's see, inventory.
Nope.
Oh shoot. I was about to be all smart here, but now I'm not.
Oh.
Unless you automatically do it, will you automatically turn it on?
Oh.
Yes, I could illuminate the well with that, but I need to light it first. Ah, shoot. Can't you, like, light it with your candle? Unless we... Ah, there we go. All right. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay, so one way to get rid of the darkness in the well is to send a light down. All right.
Now I have to go down there, right?
Yeah, yes you do, sir. Hey, walk back towards the well, please. There you go. The well is lit and doesn't seem too deep. Should I go down the stairs? Yes, you should.
I'm too old for this.
He is too old for this. But aren't we all? Aren't we all? All right.
The first catacombs I've explored. I wish this was just a work outing.
Let me check something here. Why is this so... Is everybody able to, like, hear the guy? For some reason, he's pretty low in my headphones. I'm not sure why. All my sound settings seem to be fine. Sounds fine to you? All right. That's good, at least. That's all that matters. I mean, I can hear him. He's just seems kind of quiet in my headphones today. The inscription is in Latin. I can't quite make out what it says. Those stairs are in a worse state than my bones. Blood hell. What could have caused such damage? This is not your usual wear and tear. Alright, sounds like there's something down here with us. Bone broth. This is quite common in flooded catacombs, and knowing this doesn't make it less unpleasant. This body should not be down here. Yeah, looks like we got ourselves a bone maze. I sense I'm not welcome here. I hadn't felt anything like this since the Valley of the Kings expedition. Damn it. It's one thing to see a 4,000-year-old mummy, and it's another altogether to see this. Hey, yes, walk this way, please. The rats had quite a feast with these bones. Alright, I feel like we're just kind of circling about. Yeah, this goes around another circle. Yeah, we already saw that. How about down here? Jesus, it's locked with a key. We don't have the key for that. All right, put down here. Damn it, it's one thing to see a 4,000-year-old mummy, and it's another altogether to see this. The cross is old, perhaps 3 or 4 centuries old. Oh, okay, rusty key. All right. It's one of the most foul-smelling antiquities I've ever held in my hands. These catacombs must be quite old. The amount of people buried here is astonishing. All right, now let's see if we can find our way back to... Did we come from this way? Gosh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Locked door? Locked door? There it is. All right. I managed to open it. I can leave the key. All right, perfect. Hopefully this leads us to another key. Oh.
What on earth is that? And how do I get through now?
All right, that doesn't look very good. Oh, is that gonna open up that gate? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, I guess we need to get over there. Oh boy. Let's see, this place houses the oldest graves in the Abbey. I'd say they're at least 700 years old. How about this guy over here?
I need to think this through. If I press the wrong lever...
Oh yeah, it'll probably open that guy up. All right, so we're now in a maze of gates. This body hasn't been here long enough for there to only be bones. Oh, okay. The writer's confession, Sebastian P. Huscher's admission of guilt.
What?
If I abandoned my family to their fate and lied to my old friend. All right. Guess we can't read it. Okay, so yeah, that probably opens that guy. Probably should avoid that. Let's check these other ones out. I've seen these macabre walls before in my expeditions. You never get used to them. Oh, okay, you know... I wonder... All right, we're gonna try something here. Is this gonna close this gate right here? Probably not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so... Wait, all right. If we open this one, It should go to the other side there. Yes, okay. Good. All right. I think I see what we gotta do here. We gotta trap it in another room. Like this room right here.
No.
Oh, why is it not? I guess the thing is holding the gate from moving? Oh, maybe. All right, let's see. I'm still waiting for it to just magically bust out anyways. Oh, crap. Oh, of course this is going to be more difficult. Yeah, this whole situation feels very precarious. Yeah, yes, it does. Oh, do we have to kind of like move it along with us? All right, let me... How would we do this here? Let me think. I guess probably move along this way and then down through here and then out that way. All right, let's oh, I want that open. Let me... No, 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 no. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Okay, that's for both of those. That's kind of weird. I want to move like this one to the left. Okay, yeah, that's for that. Okay, all right. All right, I think it's pretty locked in there. Oh, that's I didn't know if that was something else. All right, let's all right, awesome. Okay, what do we got here? Scattered remains probably belonging to the people buried in a mass grave. Victims of a plague, perhaps. Nothing else in here?
Here's the church. I hope the trip here was worth it.
Well, hopefully. I know we have 3 more keys to get. Bibles and other sacramental items for Mass. All right, well, I guess in the end, compared to the previous 2 puzzles, that gate puzzle down there wasn't really as bad. Just a little trial and error Little bit of thought, I guess. The treasurer's confession, Brother Victorino's admission of guilt. I lost faith, I renounced God, and committed suicide. Right, all right, we got like a nice big open area here. All right, let us explore. See if we can find another one of those 4 keys that we need. Let's see. I recognize this kind of damage. The stairs did not collapse because they were old. This was caused by an explosion. All right, we got a nice Heidi table. Very good. I've seen this destruction before when I was a child. London, 1940. My family lived there. My brother didn't make it. We returned to Ireland after the war. Let's see, the prayer desks are still here, as are the devotees' offerings. All right, the thurible hangs from this chain. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen. Oh, we've heard that word before. Isn't there a key related to a thurible? All right, and we got a door there. An old confessional which miraculously has survived almost intact. It has a slit to post written confessions. Oh, should I be sending the confessions through? Oh, okay, I guess this is a way to get those tarot cards also. I haven't been to church in many years, and it's been many more since I last confessed. I guess we're not gonna confess anything. We didn't kill a bunch of people. A painting of the Last Supper, one of the many I've seen. Alright, yeah, we got all kinds of doors going on here. Alright. What the fuck is a thurible? It clearly showed us what a thurible was. Don't ask any more questions about that. I have no idea. I also want to know what a thurible is. Hey. All right, let's go back. Oh, whoa. Hey, buddy. Okay, well, we know from a previous episode we are not talking to any ghosts. That's a thurible right there. Don't you guys see it? Is it that like lantern thing? All I could guess is hangs from this chain. So it must be that, like, lantern thing, then. I looked it up. It's that lantern thing that they burn incense in church ceremonies, I think in Catholic. Oh! They kind of, like, swing it back and forth as they're walking around. That's a... Oh, okay. I had no idea what the name for that was. I just thought, like, a... like... incense burner or censer or something. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Nicola, for looking that up. All right, we got a note here. Several people wrote on this. The scribbles are illegible and chaotic. All right, you stay there, sir. No reason to move about. I hope What is a Thurible comes up next trivia night and I can be like, let me tell... Yeah, see? That's what you get when you watch my stream. The 1 in a million trivia question. Let's see. The scroll is written in Latin. They're standard prayers. Nothing uncommon. Edutainment. That's right. Eat your heart out. Mario is missing.
Mr. Neuer, don't waste your time. You won't be able to open that door.
Oh, okay. So Daniel is on the other side of this door. We found the door that he was scratching at 800 hours ago. I hope Mr. Neuer has given up on that huge door. It's completely stuck in place. Wow, what a horribly long circle we've gone in. All right, what do we got over here? Treasurer's Bible, a Bible with crossed out passages and notes by Brother Victorino, treasurer of St. Cecilia's Abbey. Nothing is true. We are alone, alone and lost in the universe. There is no God, for God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop, no matter what it takes. It seems as if they had moved Jesus here in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, we awoken something evil here. Let's blast Jesus on over here. Maybe he can help out. Spoilers, it does not seem that Jesus helped them out very much. There's quite a few people dead. All right, we gotta figure out this Thurible thing. That guy's still there. Well, we got the autosave. All right, we can't sneak up behind him. A giant Thurible of excellent craftsmanship. It's rusty, but still pretty much intact. Oh. All right, how do we get this guy down then? Because I think there's a key in there. You think we'd be able to do something with that chain. Maybe on the other side of this door. Oh. God, the more I explore this place, the more I wish I was back at the pub, forgetting this nightmare. Emergency Jesus.
Nope.
Oh, a bronze lock. Oh, we don't have a bronze key. Shoot. Yeah, I think the bronze key was also needed in that house, like on the, through the cemetery. Little more than a rag now, and not old enough to have any historical value. This must have been the hall to the basilica. The shelf is full of sacramental items for mass. A violinist's diary, registered account of one of the musicians who played at St. Cecilia's 1912 winter concert. I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that's the cause of what's happening to me, although I could sure use a good tonic. That accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in a library among old scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city of Byzantium that he shouldn't have been perusing in the first place. Okay, so this cursed song goes back to Byzantium. It was written in Celtic, the Byzantine notation system, and none of these dimwits.
Cheese it!
Oh, I meant to laugh. Whoops. Let's see. None of these dimwits knew how to read it. I had to transcribe it on the usual stave so we could include it in our repertoire. It's an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind, and I feel a deep sense of unease. And yet, every time I grab my violin, I play the song again. In group rehearsals, these effects seem to multiply, and although none of us will admit it, I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, of our joint performance, of the moment when the voices of the monks will invade the church halls. Okay, alright, so, Byzantium is where the song comes from. A religious painting, I don't recognize it. The song isn't tied directly to the music box. This violinist created sheet music that describes it from an even older source material. Yeah, and then it seems like that family, that made the box or whatever. I'm not sure why they would like recreate it for the music box. But then again, why are people obsessed with opening the lament configuration? Why is everybody in like a Lovecraft thing like, oh, I want this forbidden knowledge. Oh no, now I regret it. I'm dying horribly. Maybe it's just similar. Let's see. I have a couple of little errands to do, so I'll be hanging in the background, but not paying much attention for the next little while. Good luck. I hope we have progress to the next episode upon my return. Oh, sure. Have a good day where you're at. Enjoy the errands. Maybe it corrupts people to want it to spread wider using the latest music distribution technologies. Oh, maybe. Yeah, like the violinist just said, like, every time he picked up the violin, he wanted to play it. So yeah, it might be a corrupting force.
Uh-huh.
All right, metal piece, a rusty spare part that belongs to some tool.
Uh-huh.
Spare part to something bigger. Great, another spare part. They wrote a sermon here. I wonder if they ever delivered it. My ex-wife used to play the violin. A telescope and a globe, probably just decorative. All right, well, we got a spare part at least. Yeah, that looks like a puzzle piece. Dear God, it never ends.
There.
All right, now I can get through. Where does this go to? Oh, okay. So we kind of wrapped back around this way. Okay, now what the hell should we be doing? Yeah, we don't have the bronze keys yet. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was a bronze key for that house past the graveyard. Bronze key where we just came from. Okay, the basilica was the big room where we were at, so something with the chain. We need something for that. Yeah, we got some more puzzle things. A couple of question marks. All right, I guess let's... this way. Yeah, okay, let's see what that first puzzle thing was in this direction. Metal piece?
Oh.
No, that won't do.
Oh.
Alright, deoxidizing solution. Can we maybe pry this open with the spade? I could pry the hatch open, but I don't see how I'd keep it up after that. Alright. So I guess this is a two-parter. Alright. So we gotta figure out how to keep it open after we pry it open. Okay, alright, let's head down this way. Check on another one of these puzzle situations. Oh yeah, we want to go up this way. I need like a board or pipe or something to prop the hatch open? I guess so. Alright, so back this way. Alright. There's a door we want. What was in here? What was puzzling over here? Oh, the stove. What the hell are we supposed to do with the stove? Do we cook the solution? Yeah, burning that doesn't help. That would stoke the fire, but that won't be necessary if I don't know what I need the oven for. Yeah, we don't know what we need the oven for. Cook the metal piece?
Nope.
Nope. Huh. All right. Okay, there was a puzzle thing out in the graveyard also. I guess the gear would be better described as something we can use, since we do have a puzzle piece upstairs. All right, let us... Yeah, let's see about going upstairs.
Who's whispering?
Deoxidizing solution, I guess that would remove rust, for what that's worth.
Oh, you're losing your mind, old man. You even hear voices.
Yeah, I guess we need to find something rusty. Just kind of hard to remember what everything was. There's been a lot going on in this episode. Oh, yeah, all right. The door's jammed. Doesn't seem like we can do anything with it, though. All right, new cloister. No, we want to go down this way.
Christ. 20 more pounds and I wouldn't have made it.
There you go. You made it, though, buddy. It's all okay. Oh, upstairs. There you go. Oh, okay, that's just the door with the four locks. Okay, so that doesn't help us at all. I guess let's head all the way over to the cemetery. There was one more gear over there. There's got to be something we can do with that. let's see. Just hiding spaces. Okay, all right, so just go out the opposite door. And up to the chapter house. Okay. Alrighty. Let's head to the cemetery again. Okay, opposite door. Instead of wasting away, the lock and key have melded together because of the increasing rust. Oh, hey! How about a little deoxidizing solution? Good call, dog nozzle.
Done. Just like in the good old days.
Wait, no, go back. There was something to look at. I think I could pry open the cover with the spade. Oh, is this a death trap? Nothing, just a corpse that's been buried here for years.
Nothing there. And I can't just open up all the graves. I need to think.
Oh. Got a bit of an earthquake. Alrighty. Christ, it looks like a key was buried next to the body. Alright, Librarians Ornate Key, a robust key belonging to Brother Ernino, librarian to the Abbey of St. Cecilia. It has a funny look. Not everybody can shape metal like this. Okay, alright, we got 50% of the keys. Okay, so we're pretty sure another key is in that thorn bowl thing. And then I assume the last key is in that house at the other end of the cemetery, but we need a bronze key for that.
Holy Mother of God. That poor body.
Let's see. Yeah, not necessary to take a look there. What could have broken that stone? The gate is stuck. I guess I won't be going this way. Nope. I don't see why I'd want to break that door. Okay, so... Alright, we have a bellows. And there's a stove. We don't know what we're doing with that. We still have deoxidizing solution. 2 ornate keys and this metal piece. What? What kind of bullshit was that? Yeah, what exactly? I was doing the thing and then he just kind of teleported and grabbed me. That was not cool. Make sure I got everything here. You gotta be kidding me, really? Well, I guess it's not too far back. We just got the key after all.
Oh, Holy Mother of God, that poor body.
All right, well, I guess there's no real reason to go back there in general yet until we get the bronze key. Oh, wait. That's not where we want to go. Okay. All right. We got metal piece. I was thinking, like, would we use the deoxidizing solution on those chains? But like, it didn't even give us like a use something on. I might go for, I'll see if I can give myself a tiny clue. Yeah, we already did all that. Oh. All right. Okay. I'm annoyed. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. I think this might be another case of us just dropping something that we still needed to carry with us. I don't like that. I do not like that game. I'm happy I looked that up because I would have been here forever not knowing what to do. Oh yeah, let's go through this way. And the other side. Oh, no. Down this way, I meant to say. There we go. Okay.
Oh no! Damn it!
Oh.
I can't hide here.
All right, that one gave us like 2 seconds to magically hide. All right, this game is getting a bit aggravating right now.
Oh no! Damn it!
Yes, poor Ernest. Poor Ernest. We gotta go in here. So.
God knows, man. Or this is it. I can't hide here. I can't hide here. Oh, Christ! Oh, good God. I thought that was the end.
There it is. Damn it, the retractor split in two. Broken surgical retractor. All right, let's combine that with the broken metal piece. No? Oh, do I have to go all the way back to the stupid... Oh, you game. Yeah, imagine if we were on a harder difficulty. We would have dropped this game a while ago, I think. Okay, there we go. All right, now we have something to hold that door open. Okay, yes. This door. We'll go out this way. Head back downstairs, find that little door we needed a little help to keep open. Let's see, those pursuit sequences are genuinely terrifying, but the effect is lessened by the fact that there's no way you could get through them on the first try without restarting. Yeah. And apparently trying to go through certain doors like I was, because there was a hiding place a little closer, like right next door, was kind of like an insta-kill, which I'm not a fan of. That aside, like they are pretty effective. You know, maybe in a combination of a shorter game and a less janky game, I think it'd be pretty good. Okay, all right, let's use the retractor here. All right. Yes, let's grab it. Looks like the bronze key. right, short and thick key. The spaces left between the bits form a cross. Okay, all right, we got the bronze key. I think there was, yeah, a couple doors on this side we should probably hit. Oh, okay, yeah. We're right by the scriptorium, and then over there. Oh, yeah, that's where the the basilica was. Okay, all right.
Oh, seems colder in here than it is out there. How's that possible?
Okay, so this should be the door. Let's listen in. All right, we might be getting close to the end. We have what I'm assuming is the last key, the bronze key. And I think we'll be using it to collect the other two different colored keys and then be able to get through that door with the 4 locks. And then please ending cutscene. All right, what do we got going on in here? These books must have been valuable in their day, but now, worthless junk. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, game? The warehouse lock is absolutely covered in rust. I need a corrosive substance to open it, and the diethylagose blend would be perfect after adding illegible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some of the characteristic red petals, but they have yet to blossom. Oh, I guess that doesn't really help anyways, because illegible. All right. Touche, game. But still. Wow. That is, that's certainly something. All right, let's,
Nope.
All right. That door is just kind of permanently locked. I don't know who put those candles here, but I hope they don't set the books on fire. Well, at this point, we don't care. Burn the whole place down.
Oh.
Oh. Hey guys. Don't mind me. I think we're just going to head down this way. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
What the hell is wrong with this door?
Oh no. All right, guys. Let's all just stay calm. Guys, all right, I like that. I like that. Thank you, game, for listening to my complaints and giving me something that I like. That was a pretty good scare. I liked when we creaked the boards and they all stopped and looked at us and were just watching us. That was pretty good. This game taketh away, but it also giveth. So, okay, so we got, all right, yeah, let's head on this way. It's interesting that the closer that we're getting to the four keys, like, we're seeing more and more, like, ghost monks. Let's see, up this way. Yes, okay. Back to the hallway outside of the basilica. Please don't disturb the ghosts of medieval scribes. Yeah, they would have been at... Oh my god.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm trying to talk here, presence. Yeah, the ghost monks would have been at home in that library, I think. Okay. This way, let's listen in. All right, sounds fine. And next door.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, I think that's what we probably need right there. Let's have a little look in this room first. Those wooden amphors reek of something gone bad. All right, nothing else. It's a gear mechanism designed to move heavy objects. I've seen this plenty. I've seen plenty like this one. Oh no. Oh no.
Nope.
It never ends. It never ends. All right, you know what? We have one more door to open with the bronze lock at the end of the cemetery. Maybe we can find a mechanism for that door. So before I complain, we'll head over there. Okay, so we go up this way to the cemetery again. They have important work to do transcribing the Song of Horror. Yeah, I guess that is a very important work indeed. I mean, who are we to disturb them from their masterpiece, their masterwork? Okay, here we are. Let's listen in. All right, sounds fine. Bronze key.
Yep.
All right, final use of that key. Oh, hello. Oh boy.
For Christ's sake. This is insane.
Mother of God, what a macabre spectacle.
Uh-huh.
A stone figure, a sculpture of the Virgin Mary. I could kill someone with this thing. All right. I think it's about time. Okay, I guess we put it back, huh? All right, Abbott's diary, handwritten notes from Father Agawuno, Abbot of St. Cecilia. The 25th of November, 1912, I ordered that all musical scores be burnt. We placed candles and lamps in each cell, to no avail, for the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. All right, 29th of November, 1912. If something should happen to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. 8th of December. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening, and every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. The brothers have asked about Ernino, Victorino, and Malaquius, but I don't remember if... I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see grotesque forms writhing in the dark. What is happening to me? December 11th, an effigy be worshipped, penance to save us all, or those who may still find salvation, an idol made with our own being, with our own immortal soul. December 13th, they don't understand this penance. They can't see it's our only path to salvation, if indeed there can be such a thing. And some illegible date. No, there can't be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. Illegible date. In the dark corner of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candle blows out. I can't see, but I know he is there, calling me, calling all of us. We must heed his call. Come, my sons, come and share the beatific vision. Let us bathe our souls in the dark light of the Holy Spirit and behold in all its glory the horrible beauty of God. All right, so not only does it appear that the song is kind of a corrupting force in itself, the presence also is. If the Abbott here is now believing that the presence.
How can there be so many lunatics in the world?
Exactly, Ernest. Exactly. Bloody hell to think I might have to hide here amidst the carnage. Savagely mutilated bodies. Oh. Christ, this escapes all reason. It's pure madness. The Abbot, I presume. How could he commit such atrocities? I've never seen anything like this. Okay, a hand-carved figure of the Virgin Mary.
Oh.
Solid, sturdy wood. It still has a bit of varnish on it. There are dark stains all over the quilt. I can't believe this. All right. Oh, we got something on the floor over here. All right, come on, give me the button press. Oh, it's just the bed. Okay. Oh, we have another door over here. I suppose we should check on this before figuring out these Mary statues. Oh God, there's more of them.
There.
Bronze figure.
What?
Solid bronze, nothing special as far as I can see.
Oh! Holy Mother of God. What is this madness?
A hand-painted plaster figure of the Virgin Mary.
Huh?
It looks relatively fragile.
Yes.
A wax figure of the Virgin Mary. It's very hard to the touch. Oh God, we gotta place them on stuff here, probably. Oh no, dear God, what horror is this? What did I get myself into, Sebastian? Why are we here? Christ, they left a roll of paper here like an offering.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, why not?
Whoa.
Let's pick up the paper. Oh, okay, we got another confession. I let my children stray away. I cannot save them now, only redeem them in the eyes of God. Okay, let's see here. I don't think the light of the Holy Spirit is supposed to be dark. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, we got so many different kinds of Mary figures. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with them. No book to check for any clues. No, I'm going completely oh shit! The painting changed. Remember when that was just the Abbott? Now he's all like, ah! Welcome to the Abbey. Ah. Yeah, I never trusted that Abbott. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't really trust the Abbott either. Okay, let's look at, where's the Abbott's, bullshit here? Abbott's diary, okay. Let's see, we burnt the musical scores. What was our sin? Something should happen to me. The key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. Oh, the wax. The wax. Wax Mary. Where are you? Are you waxy? Yes.
Oh.
So what do we do? It doesn't seem to let us actually take it with us. Combine. Can we derust it?
Oh.
No, we can't.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe we would be able to take it to like the fireplace or the stove, but it doesn't let us actually take it.
Uh-huh.
Ah, okay.
Uh-huh.
I just had to find the impression of the key. Okay. So, yeah, so they put something inside the figure. There's something in there, but I can't get it out with my bare hands.
There's something inside this figure. I'm keeping it.
Okay, perfect. All right. To the stove we go. Okay, alright. This way. Oh god, this thing again.
Thought that was the end.
Well, didn't we all? Okay, there was this other gate here. Okay, just not ever going that way. Nothing to pick up in either of those. Did you ever open back up? No, you didn't. All right. Well, let us find our way back to... Was there, like, anything back this way to mess with? No. All right. Okay, now to find the stove, which might be down there. That's like our only usable thing on the map, except for, oh, in the Basilica. Okay, so we'll head down and around the old cloister. No, this way. There we go. Okay, all right, next door. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Let's see. Yeah, this door. And then not this one, but the next one. All right, let's see if we can stove up, cook us up some of the Mary here. And use the bellows. Get some nice roast Mary.
A treasure within a treasure. Takes me back to my archaeology days. Oh, sake! Ah! How can I be so stupid?
I do enjoy the idea for this back section of the game. Our PC is this goofy Irish guy who seemingly has a background in exotic archaeology. Yeah, that is true. I'm kind of happy that we ended up picking this guy. All right, so I guess we probably come back later when it's cooled off, I'm assuming. Now, how do we... Okay, so we got the third key. We know the fourth key is in the basilica, but we need something to open, we don't have like a gear or anything, and we're pretty out of ideas. We still have the deoxidizing solution. Is there something we missed inside the basilica? What is that gear for? All right, I guess let's try that out. What is the question mark in the granary? Yeah, exactly. What is that?
Ah!
Ah, fuck. Okay, all right. We got past.
What the hell was that cursed thing?
Exactly, Ernest. What the hell was that? Okay, let's make our way. Oh, I guess we probably didn't even need to come back out here. Oh no. Our candle went out. Excuse me, I'm back. How are we going? Well, we found a bloody corpse-filled room of the Abbott. We got our third key, but we can't pick it up yet. Maybe it's cooled off. Is it? Ah, the key has cooled down. All right. A relatively flat key belonging to Father Aguano, Abbot of Saint Cecilia. All right. We'll take that. One more key to go. We know where it's at. But let's check this question mark in the granary. Yeah, a lot has happened, but somehow we're still in the same area. It never ends. There's always another step. Okay, all right, let's Oh, it was the grenade. The grenade. We know not to pick up the grenade after last time. Okay, so, I guess let's try heading to the Basilica. Yeah, and I don't think we can cook any more Virgin Mary statues. All right, yeah, this way. I keep getting turned around with the map and like the different camera angles that we have going on here. Exactly why I was not able to memorize when we were in the library the security camera positions in relation to where the presence was. Just had to kind of do it by trial and error. Okay, so that's up. Yes. Okay, all right, let's see what this gear thing was. Right in front. Oh, it was a stupid confessional. Nah, I should have remembered that. Well, while we're here, we can drop this one off. Okay, we got the door, the darkness, the silence. All right, well, while we're here, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Should be back very shortly. So yes, stay tuned. We'll be back for a little more of Song of Horror. Hopefully to at least finish this chapter. It's not looking good for starting a new game in the horror section this week. But that's okay. We'll begin Mothered afterwards whenever we do finish it. But be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everybody for waiting. Okay, let's see here. I think I know what we have to do. And I think it might be another case of us using something and not automatically taking it back into our inventory, like good games do. Okay, yeah, let's head this way. No, keep going down. Okay, let's head back in here. And, alright, which one of you doors did we last use you? Yes, if we all recall the bucket of grease, remember the lubricated gear that we used? Not in there. Down. All right, that one was my fault. I wasn't hitting the right button. My fingers were off. The secondary button A I was supposed to be hitting, I was accidentally hitting S. So that was my fault. Okay, all right, well, it didn't throw us too far back at all. All right, that is good. Slowly walk over there. We'll probably still end up activating it.
No! Jesus Christ, the door! No! No!
Oh,
no!
which door?
No!
Oh, that door.
No! Door is going to open! Oh. Good thing I still have some strength in me.
All right. Can we finally head into this door? Okay, I don't hear any presences back there. Okay, not through there. Mm-hmm. There it is. All right, we got the lubricated gear. Okay, let's end this, or at least hopefully end this. And by end this, I mean just this episode. Oh, we still have one more full episode to get through. All right, let's head back to the Basilica, see about getting the final key, and then make our way up to that door with the 4 locks on it, and then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, poor Ernesto. It's a shame that he has me controlling his actions. It hasn't gone very well for him. But he's keeping his chin up. He's still going. Oh wait, no. We gotta go in the other room, because the access to that was in here, I believe. Yes. Okay, let's gear up.
For the love of...
I don't like that sound. Just let us have the key and we'll be on our way. Okay, Treasurer's Ornate Key, with an intricate design belonging to Brother Victorino, Treasurer of the Abbey of St. Cecilia. I find it hard to believe that a key with such an intricate bits would be nothing but an ornament. Okay, alright, and now we gotta head all the way back to the other end of the map. Let's go. Hopefully for the last time. Last time through. You know, it is kind of funny, as much as I am kind of complaining about this section of the game. I think this might actually be my favorite setting of all of them. You know, like starting out, big mansion, haunted mansion, always classic, but the combination of getting more lore, learning quite a bit more than we have before about, you know, where the song in question came from, as well as just a lot of the atmosphere, has been pretty good in this this section, I will say. And who doesn't like a good haunted, evil, you know, like a religious place, something that's supposed to be sacred? Okay, yep, back into the big R room right here. Oh, let's get in there, Ernest. Yeah, I got a lot of dead bodies hanging around. Occasionally, ghost monks are popping up. Paintings changing into evil paintings. There's definitely some neat stuff here. All right, I believe we are almost there.
Christ. 20 more pounds and I wouldn't have made it.
Oh no, we need to go up some stairs, up the stairs. Let's see. Have you ever played Blasphemous? That's another game from a Spanish developer that uses spooky Catholicism as the basis of a horror-themed game. I haven't played it. I know it's been recommended to me multiple times from other people. Maybe that is a good one I should stream at some point. I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm pretty sure I do have it on wish list somewhere. Okay, here we are. Okay, so Catholicism is terrifying. Yeah. I have no Catholicism in my past. I did have some religion as a kid. It was more of like a non-denominational Protestant kind of thing. So, you know, I had to go to church and whatnot as a kid. But I do remember in high school going to a Catholic funeral, and that was kind of terrifying. One, it was like 800 hours long, and two, not knowing anything really about Catholicism in high school, just like the rituals they did, like the standing, sitting at certain times, you know, that whole thing, was very awkward for me, because I didn't know, you know, I was just kind of like, okay. All right, let's get these keys on in. Let's see what lies beyond the evil door.
Ernest, wait. Stop. Don't cross that door.
Daniel!
It's the same door that I saw at Hush's place. Don't cross it.
Oh, the ghost
If
door.
He's in there. I should go in. I've been there before.
Oh, well. All right. Please, find Sebastian.
Okay, all right. Where Daniel took over here. Ernest, I salute you, good sir. You did a very fine job, regardless of my horrible gameplay. You got us through the Abbey. Let's head back through the ghost door as Daniel.
Husher has to be in here. It's time to put an end to this nightmare.
Let me do a quick catch up here. I have only Catholicism in my past, but it was my parents' generation that made the break from the church, not me. So for me, it's sort of, well, that's interesting. Yeah. Are we friends with one of our past personalities now? Oh, we have become Daniel. Nice work, Ernesto. We'll take it from here. Yep, he did good. Right, let's, I guess continue on. We'll just check out rooms along the way. Oh. Yes, hello.
is happening? Oh God. Mr. Husher? Oh shit. Oh shit. Mr. Husher! Oh, no. Sebastian! Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Fuck, man. Fuck! This is the same place. The same room. What's happening?
I don't see anything odd. I'm almost surprised that what I see in the reflection is the actual room I'm in. And we got Usher. He didn't make it. He must have been dead for days. He'll be fine. Oh, no, Daniel. This way, thank you. Oh.
What? Oh, no. Where the hell am I? Hello?
Let's see. Diary of Argos Legrand, reflections and experiences from the creator of the music box. I'll read it later. Now I have to get out of here. Oh, keeping us in suspense.
Diary. Argos Legrand. Damn it, another useless lead. Another fucking riddle. I have to get out of here.
All right. Well, let's see what happens if we... Who's that girl, and how come it looks like she can't even see me? Sweet Jesus, I know that face. I've seen it in my nightmares.
Whoa!
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Anything? Nothing on that end. Let's see. Are we gonna get some other location going back through the door? Yeah, different.
What the hell? What is this place? This damn hall never ends.
Shit, I think I'm going to lose it. Oh! Hey now, Daniel.
Holy shit, this can't be happening. I must be seeing things. Oh shit, Dan. Wake the fuck up, man.
That's the same sound effect as the medieval monks transcribing stuff. Yeah, and it seems like we're in, I guess, well, we didn't know the first time we were in, through the ghost door at the very beginning of, the game. But yeah, I guess it is very, much like the Abbey, which is interesting. All I can see through the window is a faint green light shimmering in the distance. Where am I? Yeah, how long,
Fucking bizarre. No matter how much I walk, this hall is leading me nowhere.
Yeah. It's kind of reminding me a lot of towards the end of the movie Grave Encounters, when the main guy of the ghost hunting TV show is trapped in like the basement of the asylum, and the asylum has just grown that basement into an endless hallway with no doors. This one has doors, but and he's just like living down there for an unspecified amount of time until one day he wakes up and there's a door. Let's see.
Oh shit!
All right, I guess let's just start checking doors.
Am I? Oh, thank God.
So, Husher's dead.
We did it!
I'm afraid so.
If only I'd known. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
You have nothing to be sorry for. I mean, here you are, saving my ass once again.
Oh, Mr. Neuer, are you all right? Did you find Sebastian?
Well,
Mr.
sort of.
Finnegan, Sebastian is dead.
What? Oh my God! How?
I'm sorry. Shit. Let's get out of here, please. I don't have much time.
Sebastian. Wait. What do you mean you don't have much time? He said the same thing on his way
Oh,
here.
yeah, it's coming
And
after Daniel next.
Jesus. If only I'd paid more attention. If only I'd done something.
Yeah, he would be
I
next
don't
in
think
line.
there's anything you could have done, really.
Maybe. But maybe I can do something for you.
Thanks. All I need right now is to get out of here.
On our way, then.
Husher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me.
Oh, it wasn't that
Only
hard,
In
Sebastian.
his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Father chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God.
Yeah,
I
how
need
is
to rest
Ariadna,
and gather my thoughts.
like,
I
fine?
need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
All right, episode 4 completed. Let me catch up here. I've lost track of which side of the mirror we're supposed to be on. Oh, same. I have no idea. I'm just going with it at this point. My God. Don't beat yourself up, Ernest. You've been through so much. Yeah, you know, Ernest is a solid bro. All that running around he did, getting into cramped spaces, going down evil wells, solving ungodly puzzles. Oh, I meant to do this. I didn't mean to play the curve music. Oh, all right. Episode 5. We'll give it a start here. Let's final episode supposedly.
Husher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed.
Yeah, we get our
until he went
recap
mad
because it was
trying to find a
episodic
way out of
back in
that
the day.
godforsaken place. Like me, only in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Father chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face
I
whatever
guess
it
we'll
is
see
that
if
lingers behind that infernal
I assume we'll
melody.
probably see if Ariadna is still alive,
Burn the thing.
or if she also
Make that
ended up
melody
taking her own
vanish
life. But
from the face of the earth.
I don't know. She seemed to be pretty into the not puzzle box, music
She's
box.
alive.
This isn't
What
Hellraiser.
if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep.
I presume you've planned this out so that Ariadne is a character in both games, Song of Horror and The Council. You know, that is a fun coincidence. And I'm also, next horror game is going to be Mothered, connecting to The Council with Mothers. Why not? It's all coming together. All right, time is speeding up and now stopping.
That place, that melody. God, I need to find something. There must be something here. Faber, Husher, every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire Legrand Amesburg family and I, we all heard the song. Argos Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings
Of course.
a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all an
It's all
intricate
over.
puzzle.
Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side? Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared.
Yeah, I don't trust anything anymore.
That isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only me.
Oh boy.
Only me.
ends like this? Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis and treatment of patient Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestegard. Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
All right. We got Etienne Bertrand, Lydia Salgari. Oh, I wonder if this is kind of a screw up because we got Sophie killed. I'm pretty sure. But this is a completely new character, Lydia Salgari, age 38, light source torch. From humble origins, Lydia became a psychologist and social therapist after losing several friends to the heroin crisis of the 70s and 80s, where she committed to helping addicts to fight their condition. She met Daniel in detox therapy, and after his recovery, they became lifelong friends. Daniel considers Lydia his savior, but also a tireless comrade who you can always count on. All right. Yeah. Let's try out Lydia here. Save us, Daniel. Let's see how Lydia compares to Ernest. It lets you alter your destiny. Well, yeah, why not carry around the tarot cards? Sounds like fun. Daniel will only send one person to the Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital. Do you choose Lydia? Sure.
Lydia, guess what? I need your help.
I wonder if we're kind of splitting up
I'm
into different locations.
Late, but listen.
Then.
I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything and has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestegard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something.
Great.
No,
Abandoned.
No, I think I'm running out of time. I feel bloody exhausted. I can no longer tell the difference between reality and my hallucinations. I need you to look for something, anything, and call me. I know it's a lot to ask, but I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me I should visit Ariadne one last time. Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything. As soon as I find out what Dr. Prestegard was investigating, I'll drive over to the Legrand Amsberg mansion. Yeah, good luck to you two. And thanks.
All right. Yeah, looks like we are gonna have like a split up kind of thing here. Couple of people. Which I guess makes sense. We are getting to endgame. 15 hours from now, maybe. Oh, great. This looks like a nice place.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital. An old mental health institution for the rich turned dumb. Or something worse.
Oh.
I'm not going anywhere. Daniel needs me, and I'm not gonna let him down, not after everything we've been through. All right, let's have a look-see around. Careful, the gate looks really unstable, and it must weigh a ton. You know, it's kind of funny. When we first started this game, when we were in the mansion, it had like those couple of outside segments where we were like completely safe in the end. It was like, you know, the safe place. But now, especially after the Abbey, outside in the cemetery or outside in the courtyard, we were not safe. And I don't feel safe here. It looks like they tried to empty the hospital, but had to stop at some point. Okay, let's have a look down here.
I should take a look at that old power generator.
Yeah, we got a wheelchair right here. All right, power generator. This looks like a power generator, and I'd say it still works. Of course. Broken handle. A handle stripped off from a power generator. The rope is rotted away. I can't use that until I replace it. Okay, so no power.
I think I overdid it.
No power for a while. Oh, hold on a second. Let me, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what was wrong with your message either, but, sorry about that. Kozloof, sorry if I mispronounced that. How's it going? Yeah, it seems like, Nightbot or whoever is over ambitious. Was Nightbot being ridiculous again? Yeah, I think so. I don't even know anymore. Let's see, it's obvious they were dismantling the place. All right, we got a bird fest going on out here. I won't be able to open that gate, but I don't need to go that way. Yeah, did you use a capital letter? Nightbot hates that. It's so true. Okay, alright. Doesn't seem to be... Oh, what's this? I can imagine the sound of water in the fountain and the peacefulness of the garden back when the hospital was still open many moons ago. Alright, let's see about heading into the dark, abandoned hospital. Getting nightbotted is a badge of honor around these parts. Yeah, it happens to everybody. Numerous times. All right, episode 5, the horror and the song.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol addiction to let this kill you. I certainly won't let it happen.
All right. Yeah, I'm surprised Nightbot hasn't sent a notification to Twitch to have me banned for no reason. This panel controls where the emergency power goes to, but it's not getting any electricity. Yeah, because we busted that handle to the generator. Seeing that gurney there, I can only imagine the chaos this place was in. All right, we got a chair fest over there. I think my skinny bum could fit in here, no problem. All right, first hiding spot. Good to know. I've always liked marine art. The building is in better shape than you'd expect for a place that's been abandoned that long. It's still half in ruins, though. Ah, wouldn't be a horror game without a nice grandfather clock. Oh, what do we have here? I'm sure the room next door is some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution with potentially dangerous inpatients. Has there been a mannequin room yet? I believe we've met some mannequins previously, if I'm remembering correctly. Mattresses, bed frames, and other furniture all lying about. Might have been in the antique store episode / apartment buildings. I don't remember. All right, we got a hallway going on there. Oh, something here. No, nothing important. Okay, what do we have over on this end? There's a stapler on the other side of the glass on the desk.
Oh.
Should I try to grab the stapler? It's risky, but I think my arm fits in that hole. Why not? Okay, all right. We got ourselves a stapler. Or, no, we didn't. No, I need proper protection to stick my hand in there. Trying that again would be both stupid and stubborn. Okay, we didn't get the stapler. Empty drawers and worn down objects. Nothing to see here. Looks like they never got around to moving. All right, I think we got the all clear there. That opens. Don't know if I went ahead in here yet though. The other door was just like a door away. Yeah, let's go this way first. It was already open. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. We're probably gonna have to backtrack through here 52,000 times. Okay, sounds fine.
Shit.
Door is locked with a large heavy bolt on the inside. If I want to open it, it'll have to be with the security control panel. Oh, hey. The gate is locked and completely jammed because of rust. Well, there's someone here. There's something here. Let's see. I have to say it was not as disturbing as past mannequin rooms. We need to raise the standard by adding even more mannequins. Yeah, there haven't been very many impressive mannequins in this game, sadly. Let's see, I can't get through here. It'd be too dangerous to move all that. Standard medical equipment, too damaged to be of any use. Okay, that does open. Was there another door, though? Did we pass? a door on like this side of the wall? Yes, we did. Is this just like a side room? Ah, locked. All right, let us head through here then. Candles. Lit candles. I don't feel too good about this. You know, what this game lacks in mannequins makes up for humanoid figures covered in sheets. I do not like that. Dismantling notice. Report describing hospital works. The dismantling has terminated. Work isn't done, but we're not going to stay here a single minute longer than we have to. Two of the teams have refused to return to the East Wing, and Ezek and his boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. They don't want to open it, even though scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there, along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. It's not the first problem we've had, but this the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for less time than any of them. There are still so many things of value in there. Typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. It doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's team returns, we're leaving. I hope they don't tarry or Nightfall is gonna catch us here. I wonder what the hell is taking so long. I hope I don't have to go in to look for them. All right, kind of reminds me a bit of one of my favorite horror movies ever. The Dismantling Team, although the movie I'm thinking of was more about
There's something on the table.
Asbestos removal, Session 9. Definitely, at least as far as indie horror movies, probably my #1 favorite. That one was about some asbestos removers at an abandoned asylum. Actually shot at one, like a real abandoned asylum, and of course spooky things were going on there. Very, very, very cool horror movie.
Well,
An old photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I could put it back together again. Oh God. All right.
I think this photo is more than it seems.
I'm sure it is, but you said there was something on the table here. Unless you were referring to the table behind you. All right, let's do this dumb puzzle. Okay, all right. Okay, well, yeah, this is probably some kind of top piece. Yeah, give me this one. Oh, looks like there's a lot of doctors and or patients going on here. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't know how well that fits. Let's see. Oh man, Session 9 was extremely great, and I'm not even a horror movie person. Yeah. That movie's so good and creepy. Love it quite a bit, quite a bit. Okay, all right. This is obviously a bottom piece. All right. And we got some legs going on here. No, that doesn't fit. Okay, all right. That's like a bottom left corner. Oh, hmm. Oh no, that guy's got a squished head. I don't know. I guess I'll go with that for now. Okay, would you be sitting, hanging out somewhere down there? I can't tell. Oh, okay, yes, what I just did. Okay, thank God, because oh boy. All right, let's see here. It's got to go somewhere. Kind of hard for me to tell. All right, would you be like over here just hanging out? Unless this piece... And it's gonna take like another 52 streams before we finish this game. I am not good at this. Yeah, it seems like, because that's the same kind of wall. We got another corner piece here. I think the piece on the right, kind of hanging out, goes in the gap on the left. It's a complete man in white. Like that? Oh. Well, it would have to be like on the end somewhere. because it's got that like the border of the frame. Give me this piece. Oh gosh. I don't know. We got this dork sitting on a chair down here. Looks like there's some like books or something. I don't know. Okay, well, this has to be bottom of some kind. I never trusted that chair sitter. Yeah, me either. What a jerk. Okay, yeah, this guy kind of looks like he's also sitting down because there's people up above him on the right. Worst puzzle ever. Yes, I agree. I do not like this. Oh, maybe that does kind of fit. There's that shoe on the left. Wait, yeah, give me that. Oh, wait. I got it. Is that a tie, though? Or just a tear? This... No. That guy have like a double wide face. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Let's see, the bit that's just below the bottom right of the puzzle goes left of the man sitting, and then the triangle piece on top to the left if puzzle will fit the extra gap. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Oh my gosh. All right, this has to go somewhere. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I have no clue, really. No worries. Either do I. All right, let's do this. It's not gonna make any sense. And then look at this. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. Isn't this a perfect photograph? We'll move this guy a little closer. Nailed it. So this is what we do. Oh, what the hell is this? Extremely nailed. Oh boy. All right. You know what we do? Since this was not correct, and we spent a very long time trying to piece it together, we are going to no, scroll this way. Yes. All right. We got a lot of it, but not quite. Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Where's the... Okay, this guy goes here. Triangle guy goes here, really? Okay, nope. Yeah, you get out of the way. We'll get our little pizza sliver. Man, how close do we have to, like, get these to each other? Oh, wait, what does this say? Okay, check this out, for this puzzle. So that thing, this thing, was hard for me to read. It says from lowest to highest, all numbers are in the photo. And then following that, the guide says, this puzzle is cryptic as hell, and even the developers have admitted to it. They have given players hints in order to solve the puzzle. Basically, you have to use this image. What's this image? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to view the image. Okay, after viewing the image, you have to count several things to get numbers. People sitting, people standing, mustaches, glasses, white outfits, black outfits. It sure doesn't help that the photo doesn't go together well. It's really hard to see, excuse me, to see all the stuff you're looking for with all the torn edges. I'm not absolutely sure how to decipher the code properly, but the code you're looking for... So we're looking for a code. Anyway, after you're done with that puzzle, find the front counter. Okay, so, all right, we have the picture kind of put together correctly. Chat, tell me, looking at this photo, how you get the code 7643331. I'll wait. Get fucked, that's mad. My thoughts exactly, Nicola. Yeah, 7 people, 6 in white, 4 standing, 3 sitting, and then I forget the other numbers you said, but the one is the dude in the suit. Oh. I had to move the camera overlay. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna, I guess, keep the guide up. We haven't even found what we need the code for. So, yeah. We're done with that. Seriously, fuck that puzzle. None of the medical centers I've ever worked at had this apparent variety on the menu. I guess the rich haven't changed much. But I think I deciphered it knowing the numbers I was looking for, but from scratch, literally never. Yeah, oh my god. Anyone up for a pint of beer gone bad? Not me. Ho ho ho. Daniel would probably throw up if he saw so many liquor bottles in one place. Boy, has he changed. I'm so proud of what we accomplished together. That wine was probably already expensive. In the 20s. It's almost as if I'm touring a strange museum. Could you imagine if we were able to pick Ernest, and after his ridiculous ordeal in the Abbey of St. Cecilia, he walked in here and took a look at that photograph puzzle and just had a heart attack? And that's like a permadeath we couldn't escape from. That wouldn't be nice for good old Ernest. Luckily, they don't serve alcohol to mental patients anymore. We've evolved somewhat since the turn of the century. Useless, rusty instruments. Oh God, this thing again. Don't die or we'll have to do that stupid photograph again. Oh, we're not doing it. We find where we have to put that code. We're cheating. I am not messing with that nonsense again. We gave it more than the old college try, I'd say. You know, Song of Horror, I think, truly has cursed us. It does not want us to move on to any other games. They even have fancy furniture in the canteen. This place was classy. Just brushing against the dirty old blanket would probably give me typhus. It sure would. All right. I guess that's probably everything in here. No other doors aside from this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's head back to the entrance hall. We got this. Yeah, this game has a peculiar hold on us. It sure does. It refuses to let us go. Okay, so... yeah, we can't get upstairs because that junk is in the way. Yeah, we know you like art. A painting about astrology in a mental institution, very scientific. Seeing that gurney there, I can only imagine the chaos this place was in. All right. Oh, okay. There's the keypad that opens a security room. It's not getting any power. How the hell do we get power going in here? We broke off the thing. Like, maybe we staple the handle to the fucking rope outside, but we can't get the stapler. I gotta be missing something obvious. Empty drawers. I need proper protection. Can we jam the broken handle in there? Dimwit. There is no way to use this here. I guess let's... Oh, that was a hiding space. I really hope this was part of an attempt at dismantling the place. Let's head back outside, see if we missed any items we were supposed to find. Maybe directly outside to get the generator going. Yeah, looks like we need a completely new rope. Huh. Okay, yeah, there is a gate there. We weren't able to get through any of those. Can't do anything with the wheelchair. We got some bird friends hanging out. Nothing useful though. We weren't able to get through there. Okay, so there's literally nothing out here we can do until we get like an... Oh, is this something? No, of course it wasn't. Okay, all right. Let's head back in. I guess let's head back into the dining area. Oh, this is probably locked. Yeah, locked from the other side. Standard medical equipment, nothing useful. We can't get through there. Obviously locked, of course. We shouldn't expect anything else. All right, let's see. Somebody ruined the painting with those black stains. Stress or psychosis? Okay, there's got to be like a rope or something in here, or some kind of protection to get the stapler. Fuck you, photograph puzzle. We're done with you. Never again. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a cabinet here too. The wine was probably already expensive in the 20s. It's almost as oh, we read that about the strange museum. Okay, did we even check this door? I must have missed it. All right, we got the all clear. Okay, all right. I think we're back on track. I see many small stove burners instead of several large ones. I guess people got to pick their menu. Well, that's nice. I don't know what was in there, but it looks like I'll never be able to find out. Okay. Is this a little hidey space? Yes, okay. In case we get something coming after us. We got a spot right there. Knives, they could come in handy, but they're in such bad shape, they'd probably just fall apart. Sure, why not? No reason to try. Judging by the size of that sink, they didn't use large pots. Okay, well, we have a door over here. Okay, no presents. Oh boy. This looks like a fun hallway. Let's see. Distress caused black stains on paintings. Of course. Why would anyone think otherwise? Let's just sell the wine and leave the stupid house. Yeah, Daniel, you're on your own. Yeah, not a helpful room at all. Okay, just a little hallway with 2 doors.
Oh.
Someone used this cable to make sure the handle wouldn't move. It's not too far-fetched to think that the cable could be useful. Should I take it? Oh, why does this feel like a trap? Let's try it. Oh, okay. It wasn't. Knotted cable previously used to keep a door shut.
Oh.
Clearly, it's still holding up. Look at it. It's held that door shut for God knows how long. I wonder if we can... Well, it looks like an electrical cable. I don't know if we'd be able to replace that as a rope.
What was that? What's in there? Hello?
All right.
Is there someone there?
Oh, now we get shadowy people. Shadowy people. Help us. Well, fortunately, we know by now that the shadows don't hurt us. Always take everything. Not necessarily, Nicola. Sometimes taking things lead to our death. Hello, silver hair maiden. How you doing? So out of order then, pretty much. But we're gonna try to go right back in. Let's see. That's why you don't put a porthole window in the door. Exactly, Dog Nozzle. I suppose there was a reason it was shut. I can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the light. Oh, okay. All right, let's head back outside. Let's see if we can use the electrical cable as a rope. Let's listen first. Coast is clear. All right, let's go right by here. Say our fuck yous to the photograph puzzle. We are never bothering with you again. We are stealing that code. I'm never spending another 800 hours figuring that out again. Okay, all right. Main hall. Let us head back outside once more. The worst bit is we never would have worked out that code in a million years. Oh, yeah, exactly. Forget that. Like, it's cool that this game actually made some pretty difficult puzzles for people. You know, like, generally I like puzzles, but once it gets to, like, a certain point of difficulty, and especially after... Excuse me. After we've put so much time into this extremely long game already, it's just, I don't know, a little obnoxious. But to be fair, this was episodic. So, I guess, you know, like if it was released like, you know, an episode every few months or whatever, because, you know, they were never every month, like you know, like in the Telltale days when they were supposed to be. So it was, if it was like every few or a handful of months, all right, I get you have this episode, really difficult puzzle. Let's, you know, people might have time to kind of work it out. So each episode is like a pretty long game to get you through. Yeah, even more so than like Telltale games. Like those you can kind of beat relatively quickly. These, as they've been going along, have been quite long. Surprisingly, they've put a lot of stuff into them. All right, let's see.
Not that way.
I think it's a smart idea, but I need to attach the yeah, attach to the handle. Let's yeah, combine with the handle. Yeah, we got it. Look at that beautiful generator handle. The cable will hold up if I try to start the generator. Okay, let's get some power going finally. Well, still pretty dimly lit, of course.
It's a start. Now on to the next.
Oh yeah, we have that other mechanism machine over here. Now that the generator's on.
What is that?
Oh, it's just cold.
God, I was about to freeze to death.
Okay, we got the morgue, lift, and security. So I'm assuming we can only power up one at a time, or all of them? Oh, okay, one at a time. Security, let's try that. Is that, what's the dining hall? I don't know if that counts as security. Challenging when your nerves are shot and you gotta be sharp to solve these puzzles. A very nice generator handle. Thank you, we put it together ourselves. Okay. I guess not. I have to take off. It's been fun. Have a good rest of the stream. All right. Have a good rest of your day, or afternoon or evening. I can never remember what time it is where you're at. But thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let's listen in here.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's locked from the other side. Also, yay for 50 followers. Yay! Thanks. Hello, Lady Samus. How's it going? Welcome. Feel free to hang out and watch me be awful at this really janky horror game filled with kind of ridiculous puzzles. All right, let's head back over here. Oh, that's right. Okay, this is security. Okay, yes. Okay. All right, what's this BS code? No, not. We didn't mean to press 5. So, okay, 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. Okay. The door is open. Yet another obstacle we've cleared. Let's see, it's 6 p.m.-ish here, but Saturday. All right, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, Nicola. Great game, huh? I actually spoke to the devs once or twice, and they responded. I was waiting for years for any updates to their Facebook, so after a few years I asked, hey, is this still a thing? And they responded, oh yes, it's still very much a thing. Oh, yeah. So, I have been complaining a lot, but it does have a lot that I do like. I think those kind of games are always very interesting to me. I've definitely had some issues with a few of the puzzles and some of the jank also, as well as we did have to go down to the mode that got rid of the permadeath. Because my God, after my very first stream of this, in which I had to replay up to our previous point off stream to catch up, and considering that each episode had a much bigger area and or lots of backtracking, there was no way I wanted to keep doing that again. Especially because I've had some janky issues with some of the kind of scary mechanics. I didn't like the you die and you permanently kill this character thing. When I killed a certain character, I really felt like a jerk. Yeah, I know, same. We ended up losing some characters from the first 2 episodes before. Or at least the first episode or second, I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, second episode, because then we got to the last one, and then that's when I went down to the no permadeath mode, so I didn't have to repeat everything, which is a shame because I remember liking some of the characters. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, all right, here's the door. We got it. All right, sounds fine. Let's head on in.
I see some notes there. Let's have a look. Ah, Dr. Baroness Prestigard. That's a good start.
Today's session with Ariadne was by far the most productive to date. Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today she asked to get her things back, which led me to a surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box. After handing the
That
box
blasted
to Ariadne,
music box.
I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father, and that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia.
Here we go.
Where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music.
Oh, thanks for the
one more
follow,
time.
Lady Samus.
The
I appreciate
new
it.
cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident just hours after he got off that killed everyone on board.
Whoops.
And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
I can't believe it. Daniel wasn't exaggerating. This is much worse than I ever imagined.
Yeah, a whole lot of people are dying. So, like, the Legrands are kind of reminding me a lot of, I don't remember how it was in the comics, but, at least with the Hellraiser movies that, in part 4, that the family that made the box, the Lament configuration, the Marchand, or whatever their name was. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing these things? All kinds of user manuals for 80-year-old appliances and some security procedure documents too. Nothing to do with what I'm looking for. Yeah, and I say not bringing up the comics so much. Like, I haven't read all the Hellraiser comics, only like a couple of them. But I remember like one of them. I don't know if there's like any consistent continuity to them, but I remember like it was like a Cenobite that was making other puzzle boxes too. So I don't know. But who knows? Those movies kind of went off the rail. Hellraiser Bloodlines is probably not the best source for Hellraiser lore anyways. Yeah, that's quite a lore dump. Yeah. Once it finished, I sat down and spent like 2 days, no sleep, playing. You're welcome. Oh, thank. It's such a shame that these film reels have gone to waste. I wonder if one of these film reels also has like the like an original Ringu / Ring movie on it. I wouldn't be surprised with all the cursed and nonsense going on in this game. All right, I better check this again. Hopefully it's not the cutscene again. Okay, good. Shit, looks like Bernice Prestigard found something really big. I need to find out more research information. Okay, yeah, and I gotta remember to, especially after the last episode, to always, when I use something that I think I might need later, I should pick it back up, because it does not go back into your inventory unless you do. Oh, okay. We're on the other side of this gate. We saw some creepy, shadowy hands before. Okay, that sounds fine. Let's... Okay, we got some stairs up. All right, let's check the door before we head upstairs. Oh, great. More ghost sheets.
Oh.
Looks like an audio-visual documentation archive from the period. There might be something useful in there if I can open it. Maybe one day we'll be able to open it. I think the projector still works. Unbelievable. All right, which one of these is a death trap? Let's see. Oh God, shit, Daniel, you were right. This is no joke. A bloody hell, just a mannequin. I thought it was something else. Oh, okay, we got another screen here, so I wonder if it's gonna be like the antique store where we have to go through the ghost door, through the film reel. That stuff is pretty cool. All right, we can fit under there. Good to know. The screen is enormous. Now I just need to find a movie to play on the projector. Okay, so we got to figure out how to open that door. Let's head upstairs. Let's see what wonders await us there. Looks like they never got to finish what they started.
Didn't live to see another day.
That's true because once again I was hitting the wrong buttons on the keyboard at the beginning there. Remember that movie Drag Me to Hell? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Exactly. Oh boy. Well, fortunately we survived that time, even though I got off to a bad start there. Let's see, it's locked. Staff area. All right. This hole connects the two rooms. It looks like someone covered it on the other side. Wow, the piano's in pretty good shape, more or less. Okay, another hiding spot, I assume. I don't like the thought of going back in a wardrobe. I'm guessing this patient was planning on rehearsing all these songs.
Oh.
Music can really help with mental illness. I'm glad this patient had the chance to pursue their hobby. Let's see. Nothing else, really. Oh, wait. What's our little... Oh, we do have a puzzle. All right, we got ourselves a music puzzle. With weird symbols on them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Of course, it couldn't be extremely easy like the one from Resident Evil 8 Village in the castle. All right, all clear. Looks like a painter's utensils. Charcoal sketches, some aren't even finished. They look professional though. No Moonlight Sonata, darn, I know. What a shame. I think someone used the sketch to cover some king of imperfection on the wall. King of imperfection. Sure, let's take the drawing down and prepare for death. Okay.
Looks like 2 of the hospital's patients shared a little secret.
They sure did. Wow. Yeah. All right. Enough of that. I can see the next room next door. Seems like these 2 patients had their own little shared secrets.
Well,
this place is a huge mess. It sure is. Seems like the patient never got around to finishing that painting. Okay, I can't get a good view. What is going on with that painting on the wall to the right? Looks like there's like a dude in like a black... Oh, okay, no, my eyes adjusted. He's wearing a beard. I'm like, his head is like messed up. My eyes weren't picturing it correctly. Never mind. We'll move on after I embarrass myself.
I need to start walking.
The patient kept a Bible on their nightstand. Yes, all right. Let's go for a brisk run. We'll do some laps.
I finally feel my fingers
There we
again.
go. We're all nice and toasty. Okay, the patient kept a Bible on their nightstand. All right, I could complain about the Bible. The other game that we're streaming, The Council, that had a pretty difficult Bible puzzle. The wood is swollen from the humidity. There's no way I could open that cupboard now. I wonder if the patient who boarded up these, if it was the patient who boarded up those windows and why exactly. All right, let's head on out of here. Continue on down the hallway. I don't think I'll be able to open those drawers. Oh dear. If those animals were alive, this room would be like Noah's Ark. I see the patients here took their hobbies to the extreme. A bunch of old chipped trophies decorate the shelf. Oh, we got a note here. A taxidermist instructions, cryptic notes written by a psychiatric patient. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime, and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satiated, she sleeps. All right, probably a puzzle. Looks like this patient had other health issues. Classic novels and an old oil lamp without oil. Another grandfather clock. Once again confirming we are playing a horror game. I'm guessing she never pursued a career in writing children's novels. No, I guess not. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, seems fine. The knob doesn't move. A small cabinet with emergency supplies. The lock looks broken. I need some kind of tool to pick it with. All right, I'm always on the search for some more tools. I can't even move it. Another locked door. If only we had Jill Valentine with us. Oh. Death door. That's a death door.
Not that way.
I'm sure many people walked that hall back in the day, but I won't be able to. You still a death door? Oh yeah, you are. All right. Okay. All right. Let's I think that is probably where we'll end tonight. Almost about 4 hours and 25 minutes. Not bad. Well, we were able to at least complete the Abbey episode and then move on to the asylum here. So our next stream tomorrow, aka still today for me, 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back with more of this Song of Horror. We'll see if we're able to at least finish it, and then our next horror game will be Mothered. If not, then...
Run! Get the hell out!
Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
I don't see where I can hide.
I knew I was cursed. I knew I was cursed by this game. It does not want me to stop. We are not allowed to stop.
happened exactly?
You know what happened. Okay, here's what we do. We hit save and exit. Take that, game. You can't attack us right now. Okay, so as I was saying, next time 10 p.m. Eastern rolls around, we'll be back at this. We'll see if we can finish it or not. Then Sunday, Sunday 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back with more of the council. And then once we finish this, we'll be moving on to Mothered. And then, yeah, on the horror spot, I think for a little bit, we're going to stick to some shorter horror for a little while, since this has been quite a long one. Let's see. Have a good night, Dog Nozzle. And yeah, the darkness won't let us leave. Yeah, it was fun. See you next time. Definitely. Thanks to everybody who hung out this evening with me and enjoyed some wonderful music of horror. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and all the follows too. I extremely appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a good night, day, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you're at in the world. And we'll see everybody next time, or whenever. So everybody, have a good night. I gotta keep remembering to do a raid thing. So let me just pop that on real quick. I'm trying to remember to do that instead of just ending the stream, because I know that's what you're supposed to do. All right, we'll just do this really quick. We'll raid Cat Link. I like her a lot. She's running Deadly Premonition Director's Cut right now. So everybody, thanks again for hanging out, and we'll see you all soon. Everybody, have a good night.
Silence.
What?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I don't know what it's saying. None of these words make sense.